Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for Final Fantasy XIV. Last we left off, we fought in a big battle royale, and we won. And now the clan that we were backing is leader of all of the clans of Othard. Or sorry, the Azim Steppe. All the clans of Azim Steppe. The Nama, the Azim, the Mol. Yeah, they're all now going to help us in fighting off the Empire to free Doma from its control. So, let's get into it. Transition. Hello. Here we are, once again. In front of Hien. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then. To the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba. Off we go. To Yansha once again. But this time on the other side. Now I can finally fill out this map. And actually do we have the... Yes, we can fly here. Thought so. Alright, Gositsu. I have not used this road before, but, I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Alright. There's this mole banner. A tapestry woven with the ancestral mark of the Azim Steppes mole tribe. Okay. Hello, Rainbow Tiger. Don't mind me. I do not intend to fight you. Let's go ahead and get this map real quick. Since we can. Doma. So we finally arrive, huh? Look at that palace. Also, look at the state of the bridge. My goodness. What's up with that? We got this vast lake here. Won't let me go over there. I was like, what's over there? There seems to be a structure, but won't let me. But we're about to finish mapping Yansha. Almost.
Little tiny bit left.
Yeah, mapping the realm Yansha.
Certainly took long enough. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the, yeah, the House of the Fierce here. We've been there. Pretty sure if I said... No, tomb. Oh, right. It was wrecked. And then... Watch this face. Just gonna fix it. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Indeed it has.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alizé Leveilleur, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Aha.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gyr Abania.
Uh-huh.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Yeah?
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Uh-huh.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will
We will prevail, yes. Hang on, Alphinaud. I need to attune to this wonderful aetheryte that you fixed up. Woo. Oh yeah, there was a couple of... I think that one requires that I go do some other things first. Alright, Alphinaud. What say you? Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Genossia. Ah, yes. There is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alisaie and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Alphinaud has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Is that so? I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Alright.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lyse and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support, and cut off one means of escape. Alisaie and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Nice.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Uh-huh.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Yeah, my redoubtable allies.
The rest
That
is
are
simple.
rarely mentioned.
We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Indeed.
There's no shortage of tasks, which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Alright. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Genossia, and thank you again. Right. Hingashi, Kugane. So you can go pick up that parcel. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, I could have used the Etherite transport. Oh well. Or Ethernet transport. Too late now, you. Hello, sir. Let me in. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Tataru! Look at that outfit.
Genossia? What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Izum Steppe. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an, paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah!
Uh-huh. Now, about that parcel, Tataru.
You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out.
Glares at this man. Yeah, go get it.
It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see? Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So, as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside.
Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes!
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant!
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. I go to track down a postman. Also, would like to get a refresher on this one. Each deck allowing the execution of Quietus or Bloodspiller without Black Blood cost. Restoring MP when landing either weapon skill. Gotcha. Supposed to go up there. Am I? Case. We shall transport our way there. Up here selling sandals. Perplexed pedestrian. Adult assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. These ones? No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Right. So you are not the man I am looking for. Languid youth? Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? Now? How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. Perhaps overworked porter? Good morning to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? No time. What about a misplaced delivery? I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. There we go. Wait. Oh, Tataru, did you go back to the Ruby? Tataru, you were just here! Just 5 seconds ago. Greetings, honored madam.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon.
Tataru. I found him, Tataru.
That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested.
I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Genosia back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Genosia, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Lolorito is pleased to hear it.
Indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alice my regards, will you?
Sure thing, Tataru.
Back to the House of the Fierce.
In the house of the rising sun.
Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Like just yesterday? It was like 2 minutes ago, Alphinaud.
It should seem like it was just 2 minutes ago.
Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Ba 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 ba.
Doman Steel Gunblade. Doman Steel War Quatus. Or however you're supposed to pronounce that. They look nice. The Gunblade. That actually looks pretty nice. Look at that. That looks really nice. I'd actually take that.
Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs.
Very well. I would rather just assault Doma Castle, but sure.
The Seeds of Despair.
Alphinaud told you about my plans? And you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north.
All right.
Yol, I summon thee. By Yol Marok King. We have need to fly north. Hello, Elisha.
All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rhalga's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer.
Uh-huh.
Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. It all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road.
Get on with it, then. Wow. You've gotten stronger.
Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mikote. I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
All right. Haunted Elder.
Oh, hello there, young lady. My associate and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her.
Well,
Salted earth. Unleash stalwart soul. Ambition drain. You're nothing. Blood spiller.
Yes. Well, Arishe, the reports were correct. Ah, you found the Elder. Good.
I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume?
I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner, a Doomed would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she.
Josiah!
Echo?
Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Yes, Mother.
You did not mention that you had a daughter.
My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family.
Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations.
No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing.
What, he was gonna punch me?
What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something?
Oh, you don't know about the Echo?
Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here.
Oh. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's back at the Fierce. I'll just transport there. Hello, Alice.
Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned.
Oh, I'm fine. Tiger skin? Why are you giving me tiger skin? You can keep that, Alisaie. I really don't need it. Next up, there's a cane. Interesting. A codex. That flips up a little. Astrologium's armament. And a rapier that is very, very thick. Why? This is supposed to be a rapier. Why is it so big? It's ridiculous. I'll take that tenacity though.
I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further.
Lise, you have something to talk about?
We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was able to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too?
Or I was about to go and tell Issei, I think. Sure. What do we have here? Something? And something. Don't know what either of those leads to, but they sure do exist. Issei.
Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alisaie encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. But it is not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chikusa. Ryusen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her?
You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission.
Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers, If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari, in the south. Come with me.
Alright. To the south we go. Hello, Suranuki. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? The ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ha ha ha! Steel longsword. Looks nifty. A battle axe. Also looks nifty. Great sword. Nice. It actually looks a lot like Artorias' sword. Artorias' great sword. From Dark Souls. Doman Steel Tachi. Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Ha 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 ha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet.
If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up.
Nodders. Off we go then. To go blow things up. Abandoned Magitech. I said yours? Oh. Makeshift bombs. Slowly gathering. Ever so slowly. Also, that Vanara looks beastly. Look at that thing. Ah, gotta go demolish another abandoned Magitech bit. Buddy? My pal. You absolute moron. Look at you. You didn't stand a chance. Honestly. Boom. Six this time. At least they don't take as long. Oh, this one does. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Broken steel, broken men. By the way, let's see. I see. Just looking at the quest list. More after this for this section of quest. Eh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. Here's 15. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools! Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ear. In his ears, dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Munzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all! You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be! You lie! You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Yeah! I'll take the great sword, I guess. Cutters. Blade fists. Look at those. Halberd. Halberds aren't meant to be like used as spears, but okay. Goshes. And shield. Very small shield.
Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find.
Yeah, plenty of work to be done. Why is there plenty of work to be done? Why can't we just charge forth? Why must I do all of this legwork? Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Kosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Alright, good. Matajiro? Help? Oh, no. No. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and every place is in... everything. It is fine. Look, I'm just saying it's all fine, okay?
I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside?
Good. Nobody needs my help, except maybe Hien. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of frightful minds at ease. Nodders. That I can do. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. There you are, Hien. Why are you standing right next to these guys? Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once, great swords were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. What about all of these Kyofusas? Bruh. Hien! Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, come on. No sentries, he says. Yeah, what do you call this, Hien? No sentries. At least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think that there was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all on its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. I don't care about fates. No fate joined at all. Leave me alone. Find usable weapons. What? Get away from me. You disgusting creature. Bagatsu. Where could they be? Aha! A katana. A single katana, that's... Alright. Maybe Hien can use it. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? One single katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. Come on. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end. In the end. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Okay. Rod. Gun. Interesting. And bow. Why does it have this giant blade on there? Yeah, I think I'll just take the tenacity. On second thought, Genosea, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the coach and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Alright. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Huh.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
It is a building that can
But
be
my lord,
restored.
that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Yeah.
No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Yonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates. Not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side.
Alright.
If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope.
Uh-huh. Now that he knows that Hien is still alive and well.
The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
Of course. I would love to rest and not have to help every single person in this space.
Zorobal informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed?
Far be it from me to refuse.
No rest for the righteous. Ain't no rest for the righteous. Mana don't grow on trees.
We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
Yes. Far be it from me to refuse rest and relaxation. Thank you, Alphinaud.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Uh-huh. Rest, please.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Of course, I am off to bed too.
Sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? Let me rest. What? Look at them sleeping at the research
Another
table.
restless soul. Come, come.
No,
Raise a glass to
going to
freedom.
bed, please. I want to rest.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Yep.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kayan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kayan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, Gosetsu.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes, with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Indeed.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Oh, you giddy.
The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Yenwell knows.
There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphina, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Ugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon.
We wait in Monzen for the operation to begin. Here we go. The time to strike is now.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Where's their armor? They're just wearing geese. Like what? They're wearing robes.
Right.
Where's their armor?
You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Where's their armor? You've been working on it.
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Where's all the steel?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Oh my goodness.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
About that. The farmers revolt!
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Woo! You go, Lys.
This is Lys. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
You go, Lys. Yeah. Flying in on our Yol. At least they're flying in on their Yols. Yeah.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Wow, dude.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
What are those? Oh, I see. Magitech devices. Two for one.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
That they do.
My lord, the barrier!
Yeah.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Yeah. Woo! Fire those cannons! Have the Cochin breached the wall? Yes. And the castle's flooded. Nice.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Let's go. Let's go.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? then he may yet be of some use. Devotees
No.
of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Also, that brood of yours should be dead 5 times over.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
No?
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
You got problems, ma'am. Got some serious problems. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Genosia. Of course. Gotta party up. For this assault on the castle. Hello, Blue Skiff Captain.
Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. There is room enough for you all.
Genosia, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yukiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Nutters. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Yeah. What if I said NPC party? Nope. In a future update.
Doma Castle, here we come.
At least it's an average wait of less than 5 minutes.
Just gotta sit here and wait.
How long is this gonna take? Let's look at our weapons here. Lockhart reminds me of, what was it called? Adventure Quest. Yeah, it reminds me of Adventure Quest with that dragon symbol. Put these down here. That one should be sold. That one's a neat gun blade. That's a pretty shoddy looking spear. So that one should be sold. What about this cane? Looks alright. A rapier? Ruby tied rapier? Ah, that one's kind of special. Looks of the sea. What about the musketoon? That looks nifty. And the planisphere? Eh. Beach composite bow. That one does look pretty cool. Alright. Well, we are getting close to level 69.
And once we get to 70, I'll be able to start up the Reaper class.
That'll be fun.
I want to play Zoldo.
Go do it then.
Commitment scares me. Your wife doesn't have to know.
Almost 5 minutes and no one else in the party. Whatever will we do? Such lovely carefree music. Perhaps we will pull up Vampire Survivor while we wait. Let's see, what do we need to do? We need to get to level 50 with Demario, right? I think we've done most of the... Oh, I'd have to also kill 100,000 enemies in a single run with Genevieve Guerriere. And 6,000 Sammys. Well. Genevieve Guerriere. Is that so? Let's... Oh, never mind.
We're in.
Put your faith in the light.
Othard, Doma Castle.
All the fighting going on. Look at us strolling on up.
Hello.
Oops. Forgot which buttons. There we go. Got my keybinds.
Salt the earth.
There we go.
Abyssal Drain. Whitus. Woo! Look at me. Doman Colossus. I said, look at me, Doman Colossus. Blood Spiller. Plays abuse. Hey, where do you think you're going? There. Whitus. There we go. Look at you, rear guard.
rampart. Oh, he switched it up. Switch it up again. He really enjoys the switcheroos. Bracelets of casting, huh? Guess I'll greed. Silly Vanguard. There we go. Omen Canis Pugnax, huh? Oop. Alright. Even more things. Oh. Salted Earth. Also, I should probably rampart. Forward! Ah, the next mini-boss. He's got some drill feet and cannon arms. But okay. Group up. Oh boy. Whoa. All right. We're good. Trade a necklace. Oh, hello. Yes, everyone fight. It's fall to the earth too. Get that down. Another treasure coffer. Hey, where you guys going? Get back here. Destroy. Hello. One of you guys, huh? Fought a bunch of you out in the Azim steppes. Boy, more German soldiers, huh? Everyone fight me. This is drain also needs a rampart. Taking a bit of damage there. Oh, more loot, huh? Hey, don't need earrings. I really don't. Uh-huh. Sir? You've got problems. Hey guys. You should have been dead 5 times over, dude. Ridiculous. Hopefully this time you'll actually stay dead. Wrapping around Doma Castle.
Rip and tear!
Whoa. There we go. Finally using my ability.
Boom!
Good to know. Red arrow removes away from friends because he will launch some missiles at you. What are those?
Die, die, die!
Oh. Okay, so those just seem to be that kind of thing.
Die, die, die!
Oh, we salt the earth again?
We go together!
Do we?
Roar, roar, roar!
Whoa! Woo. Level up! Flip. Da 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 da. Up to the healer, of course. What do we got? Astral Legend thingy. Knights of Dragoon. Armor. Alright. Oh, look. You were defeated.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Yes.
My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Okay, those are family problems. You don't need to extend that out to the entire country. Like, my goodness.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Yeah, you need help, ma'am.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Cut the bullet in half. You thought.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Well. Gosetsu how? Gosetsu actually how?
While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Hmm? How? No, literally how? Seriously.
Gosetsu!
How are you still alive? You... Come on.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
He cut you down with a sword. You were dead. You couldn't have possibly lived through that.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you, Gosetsu.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Oh, it's fine.
Gosetsu?
Not so for
We
Gosetsu.
must turn back now before it is too late.
It is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Ancient Paladin arms. Aha. A Paladin sword and shield. I see. But hey, we're level 69 and getting close to a half. I think it's more than a third, but less than a half. Leather breeches.
Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you into your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Eunocia, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
What, you... That was 2 seconds, what? And? Did you find him?
Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Serban, for taking it upon yourself to search.
He searched for 2 seconds! What?
The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
Are you sure, my lord?
The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it.
I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them.
They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Hello, Tensui. You all look like... The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. That they do.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Yo. Oh, what?
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Man, you came here specifically for that. Off you trot then. You're the Lord. Remember, stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will now. You're their Lord. Remember, stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Everyone jumps up.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Nodders. Right. Speak with Alfiner.
Hey, Skiff Captain. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Hello.
Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No festivities. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have not done... But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our Grand Fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, and you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling.
I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Hello, Rasho. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart?
We're ready. To Kukane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ul'Da'an. Of course.
Not enough. I need more.
I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose.
To the Ruby Bazaar.
Oh wait, is there a... Where's the nearest transport crystal? Ways away. Okay. Then yes, I shall. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Ethan to the Ruby Bazaar.
Greetings, honored madam.
Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Sataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Laminza. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded.
But we could just teleport Ethernet, whatever. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes. I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
As I told him many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you.
And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst?
Yes. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
Back at the docks. I gotta just leave the Ruby Bazaar again. All the way back to the hostelry.
First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
You know that I don't need to take a ship back to Linza. I could just teleport.
All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Again?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
Of course.
You have it in you, Lyse. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Indeed. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Is Xenos there? Yep.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi. Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Real? Is this part of a plan of yours to get captured?
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Back in Eorzea at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all.
Sure. No. Alphinaud. Rings, eh? About comparison here. More strength, more vitality. Actually has tenacity and critical hit. Still more strength and vitality. More critical hit. Less tenacity than this one, though. But of course has more than this one. And there's this one, which has skill speed. While you were away. Only 6 more after this one. And then we enter the level 68 to 70 quests. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Reverend's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. I am sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. during a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones. Krail Baldesion was taken prisoner.
Krill? Do they know where she is being held?
They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Giribania looking for her as we speak.
How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castramorians. Pray, excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri.
Well, Castramorians immediately. See, I could have just teleported straight. We all could have teleported straight to Castramorians. But oh well. Thancred.
There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blowfishfin. What happened?
Krail and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Why do the shadows move with such a low frame rate? It looks real bad. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her.
Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack.
It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned.
The advantage of having a walker in the field.
I'm not as strong in the echo as Genossia is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my... like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether.
So you walked in for Dola's memories? What did you see?
A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she'd but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Krail Baldesion alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmission making reference to Krail or her current whereabouts.
If their orders were to bring Krail back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough.
As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her.
Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand.
Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand.
I think Genossia and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here.
Okay. On the road again. Unable to fly through the skies over the road again. Still don't have the ether currents from the other side of the bridge here. What a truly sad day it is again. Conrad.
Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy.
Welcome home, Lise and Geonosia. I'm sure you've heard about Krill by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it. But we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Krill.
I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Our involves have been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castramorians. There's no point you telling me everything now, and you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit.
Yeah, why did we even...
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off.
Why did we even meet him? What? He's coming to Castramorians anyways. Why did... Ridiculous. There's actually no reason to come out and meet him on the road. If he was headed to Castramorians anyways, we could have just waited for him to arrive. And then discussed everything with everyone.
You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it.
Yes. I'll take the one for Reaper since I'm so close to Reaper.
Really close. Raban. You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we must first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Bye-bye. Well, boy, did we go through a lot.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yeah.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Rhalgr's Beacon. Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly our flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen?
Aye. We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Julosia? Lise? Arenvald? I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General.
We will return to Rhalgr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Plans set in motion. Girabania Ralger's Reach.
Wait, Ralger's Reach? Just took me straight here, huh? Nope. Can't fly here either. It's so sad, man. Not allowed to fly. Oh, but something I do recall is I think I need a materia melder for something that I'm wearing. Equipped. Yeah, so this one needs one. Tenacity spanning, simply why I'll be king, undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Tenacity spanning. Wait, what? The selected item's level is too low to maximum. Ah. What? It's level 65. What are you talking about? Huh? Is the materia too low level somehow? Too low to maximize the materia's potential. No, to maximize the materia's potential. Huh? Do you mean the spirit bond? I don't get it. That doesn't tell me much. Oh, I see. It's already got plus 61 out of plus possible plus 61 tenacity. So it could get something else, just not tenacity. That's what it's trying to say. I wish I could, like... Now I should probably remove that then. Retrieve the material. Now that I know that, I could put it into something else, like skill speed, or could put some in determination. Let's grab some skilled speed. Yes, why not? And yeah, it says they're getting both plus 6s. We'll just run. Hello, Conrad. I have arrived. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Villadina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Genasia, stay with me a moment, if you would. Sure thing. Looks like pretty soon we're gonna be getting across that bridge. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Right. I shall run to them post-haste. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Visan of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial what for. Uh-huh. Swarthy resistance fighter. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. All right, sir. A number of people here in the Resistance who gave me a job, and then later we were all like, wait, hold up. Did I just give a menial job to the hero of Eorzea? Genasia, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilrud and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rhalga like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever heard about what happened to Wilrud? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Back to Conrad. Anything at... Well... Hello, Conrad.
You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born to foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Don't I have enough titles already? Ha! Now wouldn't that be a sight? The Slayer of Gods and Savior of Ishgard leading the Resistance into battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious, though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind, a bit daft at times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen in her since she returned. Smile. Look after her, Genasia. She's our future, and my hope. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Back to the Orions in order to go to Cori. If only I could actually fly here. So rude that they won't let me. And it feels so slow besides. Hello, Conrad. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Menago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Yes. Let's go. Let's take this castrum.
It's begun then.
It's begun then.
Look at that griffin.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Yeah.
Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Yeah. Well. Off we go. Charge the castrum. Quickly now. We've got to reach Veladina.
Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first.
Here it comes!
Go! Mage. Come on, guys. Take it down. Woo. Keep moving. This way, right? Seize the bridge and be done with it. Hello. How's it going? Artillery cannons, huh? We should probably deal with those, huh?
Take this!
Yeah. Quietus. 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 Only the artillery cannons remain. They go down pretty easy. Woo! Clown.
Oh, hey. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Really? You sure about that, Floridilla? You've never beaten me.
Blood Spiller.
Pretty sure you are about to give it up, though. Oh, what, these? That's nothing. What was that supposed to do? Will I die like the rest? I'm pretty sure I won't. Pretty sure I have Living Dead as an ability, so, nah. Like you could stop. This is my bridge, she says. Hurrah! I'm gonna put fire around the outer edge of the arena, even though you're a melee fighter. Oh no, you pushed me just to the edge of the fires. Whatever will I do?
Meet my new friend!
New friend? Huh? New friend? Yeah?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Will you? Oh, Fedora. So pitiful. Don't think I will die. Look at you. Naga made it. Woo! So this lady's dead, right? She's dead, right? Pretty sure I carved her with a greatsword enough for her to die, right?
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Yeah, flee. Flee in abject terror.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
It's not over yet.
Damn it!
Stand your ground, she says as she disappears in a puff of smoke.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
No, it's not. She should be dead. There's no way that she survived. It's my biggest pet peeve with... Not just with Final Fantasy XIV. Many other things, movies and video games do the same thing. And I hate it. You're in a big fight, and you win, but then there's a cutscene after you win, and it's all like, oh, but, you know, he's still alive, and he leaves. He escapes. And it's like, but I just killed him, though. And it's like, nah, Nah, he's still perfectly fine. And he runs away. And see you next time. And it's like, no. No, because I have a big sword that cleaved through that person multiple times. There is no way that they are still alive.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
What is it? Don't stop now. Come on. Come on, General.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake? Seriously, how is she running around like she hasn't taken any hits whatsoever? Perfect health. Like, what?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Hopefully it's worth me being able to fly here. Right? Right? Hey, Lise. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One Ilm at a time if we have to. If we have to. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. The fortunes of war. Only 4 more after this one. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldin in Bittermill. I wanna go across the bridge though. I wanna go across the bridge, get my map, my map and my ether currents. I mean, for this area, there's still a lot. Wait, that's different. The fringes, yeah, there's still. There's still 2 on that side of the bridge, but then there's still 3 from quests. It's gonna be a while before I can fly. Oh, shut it. I'm looking for Ghanaians. Like this idiot. Don't come any closer. Too late, bro. It's one. Only one remains. Hello there. Die, mage. There we go. Now to speak with Raban. He's over here, apparently. Somehow passed right by him. There you are.
Raban. Well met. All's well at the bridge.
Pretty much.
Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in before their own wall, or behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
Of course.
Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting.
The bird feels so slow over here. Don't get a mount speed increase for another couple quests. Alright, Fortunes of War, yeah. Next quest gets me another Ethernet or Ether. What are they called? Whatever those are. Ether things. Aetheryte. Another aetheryte to attune to. And then another quest gets me I don't know what. And then the one after that gets me a boss fight and mount speed increase. And then the one after that gets me an ether current.
Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight.
Yes. That looks nice. That also looks pretty nice. Like a battle dress. For monks, huh?
I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us.
Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed.
So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
It's official then. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Minago were not alone if she would encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right.
Could I go across the bridge first?
If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross.
Okay, good. We will be crossing the bridge. Perfect.
Finally.
Hello. Yes, please. It's been a couple of months since I first encountered this bridge. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. What? Ain't even anybody here. What are you talking about? What is that? What even is that map symbol? Seems like a quest. Oh wait, are they on the other side? They totally are, aren't they? Yes, approach Pike Falls, I guess. I need to see what this is all about.
Greetings, Sign. Do you wish to pass?
Yes? But what about the... Hello? Strange. Oh well. Back to it.
Here we are, finally.
To the northeast. Just a little ways. Still northeast. Oh, you know what? It might be up there. Yeah. Wait, straight north. Okay, maybe not. Huh. Let's go find it. Come on. Come on. Bro. There. It's such a short hop. There it is. Excuse me. Pay me no mind. Next one. To the northeast, really. Well, let's get this aetheryte first. However we go about getting up there. Barely's.
The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me.
You're going west. Wait. Please? Please?
The path to the village lies in a tunnel just east of here. Follow me to the west.
What? Bam? Let's book it. Entrance has gotta be over here, right? Right. Somewhere around here. Oh, shut up about your stupid feet. Hello? Lee said it was to the east. I swear she did. Come on. Should totally be able to walk up that. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Hey, seriously?
Lise, this is west! Lise, this is west! What? She lied to me!
My goodness.
Lies to the east of here. Let's go west around here, and then there it is, on the west, just like I said. To the west.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
The Ananta?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until... The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Yeah.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh boy. Sri Lakshmi, another primal.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Me. It's me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Of course. Hey, Chikabuki. Nothing. Mizzy? Or Mizimzizi?
Yes, tell me.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we are going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? Yep. I did attune myself, right? Yeah. To the north, then. Oh, you just want me to kill some of these? No problem. Telioceros. Just need to... Oh, use throw up sex? Wait. Oh, good. Got one. Need two more. One more. Woo. Done and dusted. Let's go back real quick, turn that in, get our ether current Yes, and back here you go. You're welcome. Thank you. Vertiala. Let's go. Now. Hera Bowmaid. Nisha. Ooh. Sarisha.
We do not often receive guests, but what is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we have come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give her. She would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason?
Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't.
Oh my. You can count on us.
I will kill your god. Know that.
Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them.
If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Varia will guide you to Janan Kat, and I shall pray for your success.
Okay, Vajra.
Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
Okay. Well, we won't be leaving just yet. There is ether currents to be had. Property. And this will be the second to last quest one. The last quest one will be the last in this line of quests. I have a favor. Head to the hunting grounds. Find it to be way over there. Hang on. How far away? 400 to the east. I'll have a look real quick. See if I can find this ether current nearby. That's just northeast, so it's more like up there. Huh. I guess I go to the hunting grounds. Hello, Vera Bermaid and strapping leader. Oh boy. Really, guys? Salt the earth. Oh, I got stunned a bit, I guess.
Please wait, if you would listen for just a moment.
Fuck! Keep that thing away from me! What is wrong with you, dude?
I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds.
I guess. If I have to. What? There we go. Really wish I could fly. Ah, there you are. Against a tree, would you leave me alone? Stupid antlion.
You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want?
They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds? So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Racists. Lady of Bliss, which here's second to last on this set. Alright, I'll try to finish them out. Finish out these two quests before we end the stream. Also so close to being able to fly here. Once we've dealt with this whole, yeah, he's kind of willing to listen. Thank you. Yeah, once we've dealt with this primal, we will be able to get our final ether current for this place. Earrings.
Are you ready? You look ready. Jan and Kat, there you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Let's go. Fate joint, no. No. No fate. I do need the ether current that's up here. Somewhere. Hello.
Jan and Kat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Yeah. I know how this goes. Leave me alone. Where is it? 110 to the east. Getting close. Here it is. Back off, Studra. A tune. only one remains. But that'll be after this primal fight.
Hi. You two look pretty.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Uh-huh.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Alice?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No
Alice's got
illusion,
some
however
feelings.
sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
No.
says I.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Leave them be. I will not warn you a second time. When next we meet, it's on sight. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Janosia. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way.
Tribals cannot be suffered to live. You know this.
I'll wake them from the tree. Thank you, Janosia. I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. Oh, sorry, I thought Alphino was speaking. We can but do that which is within our power. Lys, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you.
Emanation now accessible. Yes. Emanation. No breathing. Don't really care if your daughter's still breathing.
Oh, we already got 1 DPS. Just need 2 more people. 1 more DPS and 1 healer. Looking like it shouldn't take too long. Man, that primal just like sending out those blue flames, but I'm just like,
No. Nay, says I. Negative.
there we go. Wait, no, hold. Did I actually cancel out? Okay, good. No! I wanted to no! Well, I guess I'm helping these people now. Dang nabbit, why was that still selected? I didn't... Alright. Maybe I'll get to level 70 off of this. Obliterate.
Human Colossus.
Look at me, please. Domans. Ba, 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 ba. Salted earth, we got appliances in there. Perfect. Onwards. Vanguard. Oh, hi. Hi, Pops. Everyone focus on me. There we go. Salt earth. Just... Oh, I have to pass it. There we go. Sweet. Well, that's not great. That was our hero. Oh boy. Right up. Hey. Not to worry. It's all good. Healer's back. Man, I'm getting everything. Easy. Hey. Come back here, all of you. We gotta go around the side. Because of course you can't possibly climb over rubble. It's just impossible. That path is completely and utterly blocked. There we go. Already got that one.
Rip and tear!
Until it is done.
Boom!
There it goes.
We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! La, la, la!
Oh yeah. Station to the healer. I'm gonna pass on this. Whew. Huh? Okay. Yugiri Shinobi. After watching a bunch of people, Twitch apparently recommended them to me. Alright, now, where? Yeah, remove Doma Castle. I'm just looking for emanation. Yeah, welcome, Yugiri Shinobi. That is a lot of different streamers. I hope that the recommendation was a... I hope you consider that recommendation a good one. Now we gotta wait for this party. Oh, it's gonna be a big party, huh? Says average wait time of 5 minutes. We'll see. Sips water. Draw a sword. Plunges it into the ground. Well, this one may take a while, so while we wait, let's see what we can do here. Gemini is good. So is Sarabanda of Healing and Blood Astronomica. We'll start with the Gemini. What is this? What was that? What did I pick up? Huh? Oh! Well. Never mind, Vampire Survivors, sorry. Instant portrait reverted to default current. What?
Emanation. Kirabania.
Good.
Open your hearts to me.
That's a lot of quartz. I have no clue what Vril does. Maybe I should... display action help. Hello? Target! I was pushing tab to target it. It was like, no. Weird residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of the... Okay.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Yeah? Huh? She's very big now. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
I shall free you from your hate.
This mechanic, yeah, I didn't know about it. Whoa. Let me... Well, let me do anything. Huh? Huh? Well, I have...
Surrender to bliss.
That's not great.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Well, this is an interesting fight. So... Oh boy.
Your souls are
What am I supposed to do about that? Is that like an arm's length that I should do? Maybe? Boy, this fight has a lot of mechanics, huh?
I shall free you from your hate.
Hate that it doesn't let me tab target that. Oh, did I use it too early? No, wait, huh? I had arm's length up. Why did it still push me? Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. Apparently most doesn't include that one. Get it, man. Oh, am I supposed to use Vrilth to not get pushed back? Is that it? Oh boy. There's a lot of mechanics going on.
To bliss. Your souls are stained.
Oh. Is the healer going to revive all, or? Wait, who used the limit break? It wasn't the healer. What? Who used the full limit break? Boy. Well, now we got two healers back. Oh look, I will accept. Thank you. This is quite the fight, huh?
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh. Let's squeeze into this little spacer.
I shall free you from your hate.
There! We did it. All right. Thank you for parking. Seriously. Gotta give a commendation to at least one of the healers. I can't do it. Sorry. Star is not in position. Not today.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Wish I could have been more help. I did not know like any of those mechanics. Lots of new mechanics.
It looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Shanti.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphinaud and Alisaie are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo, once again. Oh look, it's the butcher who lost.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Transcend? I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I don't need any earrings. Final ether current, let's get it. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. Right away. Oh. Back off. Begone, beasts. I have a quest to complete. Hello, Srisha. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss is no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Ginosia did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that hopefully, in time, they will too.
You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything.
Speak with Manago. Soon we shall have our final ether current for this area and be able to soar across the skies. Also, we're level 70. You know what that means.
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible! I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended.
You've saved a lot of lives, Genossia. Take pride in that.
It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Vildonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials.
Aye. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Manago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it.
As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to go to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladinia.
Sounds good. Let's finish this quest. And there's only one more chunk of quests left in Stormblood. The 78 or the 68 to 70 quests.
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings, as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds.
Look at all that food. Huge, like turkeys.
Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food. You drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own.
Huh?
how my father would have come from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on.
There is no justice, just us. Says the Dark Knight, of course.
I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are? Or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Janasia.
Actually finish this quest. Here we go. Alphino.
There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return.
Finally, Freebird of the Fringes.
My Yol can fly! Free on the winds!
We can finish up this map.
And that'll be it
for today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'm gonna take a break, get some dinner, and then we'll be back for some Jedi Survivor. Make some progress in that. Finally, we can fly the skies of the Fringes. Still gotta deal with the peaks and then whatever that third area is. But we can take solace in this. And we're level 70, which means that I can go and start down the path of the Reaper. And since we finished the Silence of the Gods quest, we can move on to the level 68 to 70 quests. Which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 20 quests. 20 more quests within Stormblood. Then there's post Stormblood, and then we move on to what's it called? Shadowbringers, that's what it is. Yes, of course. Post Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, and then post Shadowbringers, and then finally Endwalker. been a long, long journey. And we have mapped the red. Perfect. Stop. Teleport back, and then we will end this. So, yeah. Gonna take a break, eat some dinner, then I'll be back for more Jedi Survivor. And then, after that, I'm going on a 2-week vacation. I won't be back for another stream until June 3rd. So, tune in for Jedi Survivor, and then it's gonna be a little while. But I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.